A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Blocking it. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Konate. Now with McAllister. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Andrew Robertson. That's a good-looking ball. And taken away from Salah. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now a decent position. And that is how to block. Happy to shoot. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And perfectly positioned. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Chouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Thoughtful play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicely weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
No more time left. First half is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Isaac. Oh, moving it nicely. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Real losing possession. Teammates available. Will it go in? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And passing it well. Liverpool have given it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Really good ball there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Ekitike. Can they jump ahead? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brahim. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Salah. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Will it happen for them? This could be it. Spot on with that tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good ball over the top. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to get... Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, pressure building, another corner. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Konrad Laimer. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Confident play. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And take it away. Kane. Now with Olise. And that is a below par pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ryan Gravenberch. And credit due, a good intervention. Michael Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And covering tremendous ground here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, he keeps going. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Clearing it away. Ugo Ekitike. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good-looking move. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Michael Olise. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bayern have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. Isaac. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Liverpool have it once again. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, read it really well. Luis Diaz. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Michael Olise. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Well, a good tackle. 10 minutes to go then. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. It might still be problematic. And foiled by Van Dijk. Quick break could be on. Might work out. And the chance is on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Could be dangerous. Given away by Bayern Munich. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, great vision. Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking. in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Body on the line. Vitor Ferreira. And he's through here. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Bayern have given it away. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Opportunity! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Diaz. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Flag raised for offside. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very effective pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And the keeper getting right behind it. Ramos. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. What can he do with it now? Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Michael Olise. Bayern have lost possession here. Neither side able to keep the ball. Waited well. And there it is, a chance. And the verdict is penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. It's looking promising. And Kane prepared to fire. And still dangerous. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Good idea. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Kane. Bayern have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Real chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Not the pass he had in mind. Really being closed down. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And he's in. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Michael Olise. And he's in an offside position. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The final whistle there. terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And great work to confuse the defender.
That's how to go past the marker.
Can they jump ahead? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Flag raised for offside. And easily intercepted. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position. Feeding it through. Alvarez. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. Danger building. Speculative effort. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And Dembele's given it away. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Griezmann through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. The first half story has been told then. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. for the lead here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Griezmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Griezmann has eyes for goal. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. A really good pass. And snuffing out the danger. Lookman. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Griezmann. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And taking it away. Promising pass. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And a throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
"20 minutes to go in this one. Nice-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Lookman. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
PSG chasing this game. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Cross fired over. Well, clattered away. 5 minutes left. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a useful cross. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trying to tee it up. Difficult from there. Defended it well. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. An effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lookman. A very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be able to set up the chance. Still seeking space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Brahim. Can he? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Valverde. And it's a quality pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, he would love to have that header back. Lookman. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Koke. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Alvarez. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Is it going to be? And offside all the way. Alvarez. Oh, that's to square the game. Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
And that is that. Half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to tee it up. Koke with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Threaded through by Koke. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Chouameni. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koke. Now Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. The verdict is offside here. Koke. And cutting it out. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Ten minutes to go. Nice looking move, this. And still looking to get the shot away. Splendid defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And given away by Atletico. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And he has options available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the keeper is able to deal... Well, now... been... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Gakpo. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Isaac. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Winning back possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Looking for the right angle. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking move. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Ugo Ekitike. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking pass. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's a short one. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Has a go! Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! Well, the short corner routine. Thoughtful play. Well, beating his opponent. And it's with Isak. Regained possession. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Liverpool have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Grafenberg. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Decent idea, and they might forge ahead. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. Can he find the angle? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good high press. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? How did they let that attack come to an end? Aurélien Chouameni. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Genuine chance. Well, the post got in the way and forcing the error. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Salah. Now opening things up. Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So full... all week long. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich. Chance to finish! And the flag has gone up, offside. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside.
Can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mo Salah. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the decision offside here. Perfect tackle. Isaac. This looks interesting. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kane. Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Oh, great defending. Kane. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, given away. Isaac. Now with McAllister. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Alphonso Davies. Lima on the ball. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Can they do it? Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. And running free here. Can they use their pace? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Bradley. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Still looking for space. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good weight on that pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And it's opening up. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Maybe the ideal pass. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Olise. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Konrad Lima. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, a really chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. There goes the Right for both. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, foiled by the wall. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he finish this?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Trying to connect. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And showing fine vision. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Dembele. There's the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Konrad Laimer. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Given away by Bayern Munich. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's through. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Ramos. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Delivered into the area here. Goes through for the goal kick. Ramos. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a fine block. Thoughtful play. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Interesting pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And easily intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And an opening! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off.
Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Was an important piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he's given us away. An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And a PSG corner. And the chance slips away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. Very short. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Excellent vision. Might finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ramos. Now Griezmann. No, high-quality defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. In behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Lookman. Now Griezmann. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Takes aim! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Wasted possession again.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, punched away by the keeper. Dembele with the cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Dembele on the ball. Chances on. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. And it's there for him. Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. And Dembele's given it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Alvarez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good distribution. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Really nice ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Good-looking move. Gonzalo Ramos. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Threat over for now, it seems. Lookman. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. PSG recovering possession well. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lookman. Good piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. That's a good-looking shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gives it a go. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Shot from long range. The final... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Surely! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And firing it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koke. And the pass, a good one. Very quick thinking there. Real might threaten on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappé. And Real with the ball again. Waited well. And that is offside. Koke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brahim. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This decides to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Oh, this looks useful. Vinicius. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can they open them up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And support available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
A real struggle to contain him. From well out. And so it is, the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koke. And a timely intervention. And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oblak with a simple stop. Alvarez. Griezmann. And he read it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Mbappe. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Griezmann. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. And a goal here. Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, he's through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Played into the centre. And after the cross, defensive action called for. These two. And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a nice ball. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up
Can
with...
he score here, Derek?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to connect. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jonathan David. No, high quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Kouadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Now with Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Still pressure. Great defending here. Can they create something? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. David. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And good anticipation. Wasted possession again. Ikoma Loisopenda. Dybala. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zaragoza. Could be troublesome. And credit due, a good intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A room to roam on the wing, and nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Conceição! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kone. And now with Angelino. That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. So a half an hour remaining. Zaragoza. And now with Angelino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Dovbik. Great defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And support available. That's a lovely ball. Will it go in? There to take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Conceição! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Openda. Now with Conceição. Conceição! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Marvellous anticipation. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, not great defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, big chance. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. He's in with a chance. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And given free rein to run. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, just 1 minute of time. In behind. Keeper could be in trouble. And there goes. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Ismail Kone. And nicely over the top. That's a nice ball. And the decision offside here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Zaragoza. Oh, good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. And no way through.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Zaragoza. Oh, read it really well. In a decent position. Is it going to be? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, nice ball. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Distributing it well. Take it away. Danger building. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Opportunity it is. Can he convert? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Matic. Wonderful block. Surely. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Brilliant pass. And wonderful defending there. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be troublesome. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Torstved. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andrea Pinamonti. Matic. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. The attack ended disappointingly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Matic. Torstved. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doniel Malen. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Oh, he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Domenico Berardi. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Getting in there to intercept. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. Matic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Domenico Berardi. Here's Cristante. That's a good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Torstved. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he saw the situation developing. Artem Dovbyk. And in with a real chance. Andrea Pinamonti. He has teammates around him, and he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And winning it back. And we will have just one additional minute. week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And teammates around him. Trying to connect. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lukaku. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Given away by Napoli. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Plenty of support here. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neres. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine pass. And Lukaku is through. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a...
Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's driving his team forward. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And players waiting at the far post. And with that, the first half draws. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Scott McTominay. On to Kone. Now a decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Getting right into his face. Loriente. Berardi has it. And using the flank. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, great vision. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a joy to watch. And the shot. Excellent block.
What a block that was.
10 minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Lukaku! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, disappointing end to that. Superb effort to keep it in. Scott McTominay. Politano. It's with McTominay. Trying to open up the defence. What late excitement. And the match is level. Walukiewicz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna. Opportunity here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Lobotka. And the through ball. Mario. Lovely weight. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lobotka. Couldn't keep it. And possibilities here. A fine block. Deflection, throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. Super stop. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. Bernardeschi. Scott McTominay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, superb skill. Good-looking effort! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Looking to cut inside. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. And he takes it on! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Mario. Bernardeschi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Showing a good reading of the game. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're up the half. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Perfect challenge. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Vergara. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And great work to confuse the defender. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Castro with it. And support available. Well, nothing. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, he saw the situation developing. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. Castro. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lukaku. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bernardeschi to thread it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He's in here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Oh, good vision there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, might be. Oh, still not away. And punched away. Just cutting off the supply. Can he? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And credit due, a good intervention. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. That is tackling of the highest order. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Vital block there. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere...
Decent chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a good take under duress there. Remo Freuler. Decent-looking pass. Juventus recovering possession well. Jeremy Boga. Can he play it in? Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. To give them the advantage. Oh, good work by the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Orsolini. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiaso. Top-class defending. Orsolini. Just like that, they have the ball again. And pressing expertly. Openda. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Ikoma Luis Openda. Orsolini. And on to Conceição. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Intercepted effortlessly. Orsolini. Oh, breezing past him. The inside route looking promising. Can they produce something? Blocked it brilliantly. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. David. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's useful play. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Orsolini. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Loisopenda. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Juve throw-in forthcoming. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can they square the game? The attack showed promise. Incisive pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Thuram. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Threading it. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rowe. Well, a textbook interception. This to get them in front. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. 10 minutes to go then. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Rowe. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And good safe hands on display. Locatelli. Loisopenda. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Orsolini. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a fierce effort. There we have it. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No-nonsense clearance. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. Saragossa. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Through ball from Thuram. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Maybe the ideal pass. Celik. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Conceição. Well, they have the ball once more. Ikoma Luis Openda. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Trying to open them up. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mancini. Malen with it. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Angelino. Well, good run and good ball control. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the counter-attack looks on. Cuts in from the flank. Opportunity! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, that one has promise. Genuine chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jeremy Boga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Distributing it well. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. And the whistle is... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Really good ball there. The defender doing his job. Boga. Now with Locatelli. Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Great ball over the top. Real chance. Going for finesse. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Conceição. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dybala. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh, onto the post! Nicely weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Quick counter could be on. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And in range. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jeremy Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he level it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saragossa. Confident attacking play. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Francisco Conceição. Brian Cristante. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Makes his way in field. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
And still looking to get the shot away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And the defensive intervention there. Doniel Malen. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. That is a magnificent run. The cross is on. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Domenico Berardi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Spot on with that tackle. Well, that one has promise. Dybala. A good and fair challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top. There to take it away. Decent idea. Here's Cristante. Timely intervention. Domenico Berardi. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. And there it is, the hard. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Excellent block. Domenico Berardi. Kone. And he read it well defensively. Saragossa. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kone. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Chance to cross. Committed defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Well, this could really help the cause. And now with Torstved. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dybala. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in range. And the decision is one of offside here. Dybala. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Andrea Pinamonti. He has teammates around him. And flying forwards here. And players waiting in the centre. This could finish it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Mancini. Did well to win the ball back. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
What can they do from here? A really good pass. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Christian Torstved. Intelligent defending. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Ismail Kone. And a fine tackle. Lukaku! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Now to level it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Politano. It's with McTominay. Super pass. And just like that, broken up. Domenico Berardi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Oh, yes, what a pass. Domenico Berardi. Opportunity to level it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Getting in there to intercept. Could play it in. Must be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Stanislav Lobotka. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Loriente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threaded through by Lukaku. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Pinamonti has it. Domenico Berardi. Could cross it in here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
David Neres. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Can he score? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Might lead to a chance. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the...
Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Lukaku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Promising possession, this. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Might do damage on the break. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Walukiewicz. And on to Torstved. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can they carve out a chance? Is this the equaliser? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be Lukaku? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, this could really help the cause. And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Waited well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Andrea Pinamonti. And passing it through. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there... Football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, Napoli have it once again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. There's the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And off the post. Romelu
Hang on,
Lukaku.
there's a chance here.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Pass chiselled nicely. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Cross blocked. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And good anticipation. Bernardeschi. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Bernardeschi. And fed forwards. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! Fully committed. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Bernardeschi. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Castro. Promising pass. That is that. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Orsolini. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A very effective challenge put in. Bernardeschi. Scott McTominay. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to skip past his man. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Can he play it in? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Federico Bernardeschi. Decent chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, they have it again. Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper grabs it. And they have possession again. Scott McTominay. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Matteo Politano. Lukaku in position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, sloppy passing. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Orsolini. Great ball over the top. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very... Oh, it might be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. No, high-quality defending. Boga. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And taking on the shot. And a body in the way.
He just got his body in the way.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Bernardeschi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Openda. Good looking run. Oh, breezing past him. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kefren Turam. And winning it back. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A Juve free kick here. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Nice looking pass. Well, eaten up that pass by Bernardeschi.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And nicely over the top. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rowe. An alert intervention. Conceição. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And threading it through. In position. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Referee had a good view of that one. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Space galore for Juventus. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bernardeschi. Oh, he's lost possession. Lot to like about that pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Very quick thinking there. Waited well. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fine pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely constructed. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that one has promise. And he's broken free. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Textbook example of how to cut it out. What a magnificent pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And so into the final 5 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. The danger not over. Jonathan Rowe. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. But no further punishment.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
In it goes. Coolly converted.